Okay. We're back with some more Timberborn. Chat seems to actually work, so that's good. So I did a little bit off camera. Let's start over in this section. So put out a bunch of tunneling going on under here. These are all undercut with the water there. So this is all nice and irrigated all the way up here. We put in a bunch more maples because we need more maple syrup like nobody's business. Probably going to need some more pines. I don't know yet. We'll see how that pans out. Flatten the little island here. Working out further. I think what I want to do is take this out to here instead. That makes it a nice, easy to figure out. I believe it was 20 by 20 here, right? Let me get some buildings I can actually see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, if we got to here, it's 20. Is that 20 internal, though? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Or is that 20 external? Oh. Let's see. These are a little bit short on their size. This is going to be our final size, I think, this one here. Yeah, that is not quite 20. Okay, so we need to go out one more then. Let's fix that before we build this one. So we need this one to be out one more. Demelo show. Thank you. Bye-bye. And I've just been filling in the terrain here underneath. Where it's 2 deep, make it 1 deep. So this should be here, right? Now if we look at this and say plant tree here, now we got 20 by 10, so that's 200 trees in this block, minus the, platforms and stuff we're putting in, but that's the idea of what we got going over here, because we're going to be burning wood like nobody's business, because we're getting into bots, baby. So let's just get all this set up. They can work on that in the background while we look at other things. Like that. We're going to take out these ones here all the way across. Oh, we'll get rid of that guy. I don't need that guy on here anymore. Yep. This here can go away. This here can go away. And this little patch there can go away. And we'll just fill this all in. Fantastic. Like so, except we don't want that there. This goes away. We're going to keep this our nice 2x1 pathway there. And we can build that into 2, I guess. Why not? And get our pathway just mapped out here nicely. I haven't decided if I want to do vertical farm or something like that, but right now this is working okay, I think. You'll notice we got some buddies. So I did set up a little bit of bot production over here. And I've just kind of started them. I've got, 20 right now. 2 stacks of bots being made here. They are staffed by bots for the most part. Turn my mic a little bit so I can see the corner of the screen. That looks okay still on the sound, I believe. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. So that's that. This is the 3rd one that's going in eventually. We are making punch cards here. These guys are going to make paper. Our plank and gear production was woefully insufficient. So I've started on some platforming up here. With these gigantic 7x7 platforms that we're just going to paste on down both sides. One side gears, one side planks, probably. Maybe with some storage options in between. I haven't decided yet how we're going to finagle the logistics of it to make it a little bit easier for him to get to those jobs. But underneath here, We go down under those platforms, reconfigured this a bit so that instead of the suspension bridges, we've got the little overhangs here, just so that we can put out, you know, these guys are sitting on some platforms. This one here has an overhang, this one here has an overhang, this one overhangs over this tall ass building, so we can put the big platform on top. So that's that. Bots being made there. Power was a little lacking at one point, so we decided to start construction over here. What we got going on down here is, well, they might get to that eventually, I hope. They can't reach it. Okay. We need to get them in there somehow, I guess. You know, I'm seriously doubting that I actually need that in there anymore. Do I just get rid of it? I mean, it's good to have just in case we need it, right? Let's just keep them closed. We'll just let them stick closed. If we need it, we need it. We do need to get down to the bottom to that guy, though, don't we? Okay. We reach this one and build it eventually. This one here is going to be a little bit more difficult. Why don't we maybe give them a bit of a sky bridge over there or something for a bit? I mean, we could just do a little, cheeky little bridge right here. And they should be able to reach it from that, right? I think. Prio that, prio this, prio this. Make sure we got the ones underneath it there. And then I got over here, started to get zip line into here to get this mine started going, so we're gonna get that built soon. We got these guys up here finishing clearing off this section of wood. And then I may just take out this section of trees and do something else in this area. I haven't decided yet. What else do we got going on? Because we were, I remember right, this was kind of a dead of scrap over here now. So this has all got to go now too. So, you know, we can start pulling some of this out, I guess. We just plunk a few of these guys because, you know, won't be able to actually grab this stuff. If we do that one, we can still grab it. This we can still grab. And yeah, we'll leave that. This one can go though. And they'll come up here and gather that all up. But these guys here, right now they're running at condition 3, baby. So they've got both biofuel and fuel because we made biofuel. Oh, okay. Did that off camera or not? Where was it? Somewhere right here. Where's the tanks? Where's tanks? Where's tanks? Over here. Okay, there it is. Put in another one making catalyst. One making lubricant. Lubricant takes the extract, pine resin, little canola oil. Catalyst takes your maple syrup and extract. So those are being made for them there and there. Also put in one back here, making biofuel out of the taters. So we got biofuel in that tank. We got regular fuel in this tank. We got water being ready to go here. So yeah. I think I want this to actually obtain, please. So that's done. Bad water kept being a problem, so I went back out here and put in a ginormous tank. Got this built out here. We have all those guys going there. We have a couple that are being run by bots, so they run 24/7. That seems to have solved most of our bad water issues. Cleaned all this up a bunch. So this is just a nice dirt-walled flow here of too wide. Now with that, were they able to build that now? No, they can't get to that, so okay. Oh, that's because they haven't got this in. Okay, fine. They got a couple more here to put in. Now maybe they can get in there. Let's see. Can you get in there now? Looks like they can now. Can they get to this side, I wonder, though? That's the real question. They should be... I think they can get to it from over here, actually. So that might be good, if they can do that. Let's actually come over here, I think, and we will make this a little accessibility from over this direction. And we'll just come on down somewhere along here. I'm not sure where I want to come with it, but for now that works. We'll just put in a couple ladders so we can get down here. That way we can surely get to building all this, so. With this guy open to, what was it? I opened it just a little bit more, 30. That gets each wheel producing around 450, 470, I think it was. Yeah, right around between 450 and 470. It kind of fluctuates, but so with all that going, I had, you know, like an 8-day drought, never ran out of this water, so that was good. This water never really even moved either, so that was good. And yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting. I want to continue on letting the bots being produced here. Oh, third one's going up. Nice. Let's see. Are we still struggling on the gears, though? I think we would be. Yeah. Gears are an issue right now. So what I'm kind of waiting for is for these guys to have a few extra jobs. They've got one that they're not doing. Let's take off the beaver so we can just see what the bots are doing here. We've got one in the assembler that needs to be done. Builders' huts, they're both full. We've got one in a bot head factory right here that's being produced that we need to fill. And 2 in a bot assembler here. So we need like 3 jobs so far on what we're building right now. But this thing necessitated that I moved the carousel, so it had to relocate itself. But we're slowly trying to get the beavers out of the more dangerous jobs and getting them into the bot stuff. So let's unstaff now. Oh, hauling post. Okay, that's fine. 23 bots. We have 189 adults, 5 children, 3 free beds, 194 occupied, 183 workers, 18 vacancies, and 23 bots with 0 vacancies. So that's kind of our stats as we see it now. This is just going to kind of keep going as it goes. Let's go ahead and flesh this part out now. You know what? I don't think I want this to be platforms. Let's go ahead and just delete that. We're just going to make this all terrain. Just looks so much nicer, I think. Don't you? But this is plenty of flow through here underneath each of these channels to empty out the little bit that's coming out of here. Basically, that's where we've redirected all the water now, is through this channel. And then it just spreads throughout all this as it lazily comes down the river and out this way. We've got another one going there. Tends to chunk a little when I add that much land at once, it seems. And then we will go ahead and get this tunneled under. Right under there like so. Get the platforms here. Fantastic. And path it up. All the way around to there. Now I think that we can probably say that this would be good for a zip line right here. If they are just sitting flat, will they go over trees? I guess is the question. I can't remember. I will give it a try. I mean, it should. Yep, they'll go right over the trees. Perfect. So what I think I want to do on these is about every, 30 or so, we can dump another storage here for logs. And then for this one, well, that zip line's going to be kind of in the way, but let's go ahead and, well, our tappers are back here, actually. Let's think about this for a sec. Maybe we clean out this little corner and put in a big-ass storage for maple syrup? I don't know. We'll think about it. But that'll get us some more log storage. We got one here. We've got 4 little lumberjacks ready to rock and roll there. I think we'll do the same on this one here. So maybe we do like 4 of them, or 3 of them guys maybe? Let's do 3. Let's do 3. And we'll see where numbers come out eventually. Seems like he's doing fairly okay on keeping up with those, so. And then once all this is in, we're going to want to put in more land over on this side. Like all here. About to right there. Something like that. And I think we'll just come out here. And we're going to take out all this here. All the way across. Is that a higher level? Looks like it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those pulled out of here, though. We can get all those pulled out, and then we can continue this kind of thing going on here, right? Actually, do we need to pull them out? I don't think we do. Never mind. Let's actually cancel that. Well, these guys we do up here. But I don't think these ones need to be done. Let's see. So if we go underneath and just tunnel, doesn't it destroy them? We just do this. I believe it will destroy them trees for us. So maybe we don't need to pull them out. Let's cancel that. Unmark those, please. And these. And then that one and that one. Alright. We'll let that continue its saga there. Best part about the bots, they work overnights. So when everything was running during the day, this was pushing about 7,000-ish, so I needed to get some more wheels in. I really want to see if you guys can get this in there. It looks like they are, so okay. Here. We've got 5 that are lacking goods, which are gear workshops and bot part factories. Okay. Means these guys, we need more planks. Before our plank workshop here, thinking what we need to do is maybe Well, let's think here. If we do like a big storage here, maybe. Where do we want to put it so we can get up? We want to be able to get to it easily, right? So, zip line is here. We definitely want you guys to be able to just go right up onto this platform, don't we? Like here somewhere. Maybe right at the end. That would actually work pretty good because that gets some access to these bot factories right here too. So if we were to do that and then we put this in here, they can just skip you right on into the bot factories there. So that should work. Let's go and connect you up to the network here. Very good. Probably going to be actually coming from that direction more. So let's change that one. Let's have you go to here instead. I mean, you'll come from here somewhat for the storages, but I think it's going to be more from this direction from these logs to get up here. Alright, so that takes care of that problem. We do have a shafto rising and coming up here. May have to adjust slightly where we're putting it though. Let's get rid of that. Nope, get rid of this one, I think. And if we get rid of this guy... Well, I kind of want them to be able to get underneath there still. But they can. They just have to come from the other side, I think, so... That's probably fine. And we can do that there. And we'll just have to figure out how to jump the power across here somewhere. Maybe. So up on top here, we're going to want a storage for planks, I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's go storage, piles, undergrounds. I told these have to be like 3-4. So if we were to just take... how much more do those hold? 600 versus 1,000, huh? I think it might just be worth it just doing that. So this one could be planks, right? Because that's what we're going to be making up here. And then we'll do a big old warehouse right next to it here for gears, right? I'm thinking something like so. Yo-yos, there you are, gears. And do we want to pull storage for logs as well, though? Maybe? Well, that won't transmit power, so that's not going to be very helpful. I think we're okay without it. And then we're just going to come on down here and be like, well, we need lumber mills. About, well, 5 of them, I guess, sounds good. And then we're going to go and we need... Oh, not metal, wood. Wood. Gears. 5 of them sounds good, too. That's what I like to call a good start, I think. And then let's do a shaft over here. We can just jump across like that. This lined up? No, it didn't. Okay, so this is not going to be working there then. Get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that path. We're going to put it in a little flip on this guy. Oh, Bill flip, thank you. Let's get rid of this one. Grab a platform. We're going to go platform. We want to do platform there. ladder there, not a platform. Staircase, ladder, please. Up like that. And then we can also have this one right here so we can get up from this side as well. It's all fantabulous looking. Everybody loves it. It's the best thing since sliced bread, I swear. And then we can sneak a power shaft underneath here to power whatever building we got over here once we get there. And if I'm counting right, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 can go over here. So if we decide we need more than this, we can put 6 more on the other side. For right now, I think we'll just let it chill like that. We do have a couple paper makers down here that are getting built now. Punch card making is being done here. How is the bot? The bots. One unemployed. This is going to employ them in just a minute though, so we'll just let that go. Let's see. Gears are still suffering like nobody's business, so are planks. Logs look good. I did get 2 builders filled with bots so that they build all night, which is really nice. We aren't stopping construction in the middle of the night every time we turn around. Makes me happy. So in the case of this one is 140 trees. All of the oak variety. This one here will be what, 120 more? Hello, telephone. Let me see what that was real quick, 1 second. Oh. Okay. She's my wife saying she's taking the kid to her dance. You can be like, you know, pulling a claptrap and be like, check me out, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. And I can never forgive her for it. Alright. Let's keep them steady, keep them going. We're just going to let this kind of click now. Let's get this thing unlocked since we can now. We do have the science to unlock it. I mean, I feel it needs to go on the hillside, hit the hilltop here, don't you? The only other place I'd like to put it, we could put it, you know, right on top of here. If it would go up there. Oh, I think I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea. Can we... I can't attach that to the side of that, can I? No. I think there is a spot right here where this bush is. We may be able to make some effective use of, right? Or we could just see. I don't think there's room for one of these on top of here, so that's sad. Okay, well, we're not going to do crazy construction like that, I guess. It was a thought, but, you know, I don't think we need to do that. Alright, you're sitting on your ass up here, so we're going to get rid of these guys. I don't think we need you guys up there anymore. We're going to go ahead and clean this hillside up a bit. Get me a ladder up here, and then we can make sure that these are set to be cut, right? Yep, those two are. Cool. Somebody should get to them, right? Yeah, there we go. The boys will get it there. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and blow this down a bit. Let's get that blasted down. And then from there, we'll go ahead and make it big enough for the old earth recultivator, whatever we need to do here, right? How big is that thing? Quite large, right? What is that? I can't tell. Here, we'll use this tree space or something. Let's find an empty space where we can actually see where it would be. Just slap the thing down for a second so I can see how big it is, damn it. Oh, it's 7 by 7. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I'm going off again. Einmal bitte. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's 7 by 7. And we want to put it up here. We are not 7 by 7 up here at all. We can be, though. Let's kill the forester here. We'll move him somewhere else. Doesn't matter where. Anywhere else would be fine. We're going to need dirt blocks here and here probably. So that and that can go. Let's grab some dirt. Here, 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 and here.
Saw the picture.
Alright. And that will get us 4, so we know. I think the hospital's going to have to go. Sorry, guys. Hospital's got to go. Because I'll get 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So let's get rid of that. Like so. Fantastic. Build that up like that. And then we can kind of put some of this. Oops, not that much. That's too much. Too much. Couple there. That's going to be 7 and 7. And then we can reroute pathing around this away, maybe. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Let's prio up this dynamite so we can get it done and out of the way. Thank you. Let's see, as far as things are going, extract we're looking decent on. Dirt, we're just using it, so that's fine, that's going down. Catalyst looks okay. We have a 400 tank of each of them, so yeah, it's basically full. Biofuel looks good. Where is the other stuff? The lubricant. Somewhere in here. Should be in this list somewhere. There it is. Okay, so that's full too. Cool. We just have to kind of keep an eye on that as the number of bots increases because it could get bad. The usage of those things is going to go up as we increase the number of bots, so it's going to be have to watch what we're doing with that. This clay pit probably doesn't need to be here, does it? I mean, it's not the worst place for it, but still not exactly the best place either. Same with this tank, is kind of not really in a great place either. I think what we want to do is make central maple syrup storage here. So let's look at our flowing through here. We want at least a 2-wide channel. I think we've got that no problem here though. We get down to basics. Okay, we don't want to block off this here. We basically want this to go through there like that. And at least that there. Yeah, I think we can put another tapper here in this spot. That'll work fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay, we're good. We're gonna get rid of this stuff here. Like so. I kind of messed up my lines, but oops. Is what it is, I guess. Let's run some dynamite underneath this one as well. Oops. Wrong button. Just so all the pathways are nice and connected through. I'm going to throw one more of those there just so we have lots of tapping going on. And then we can get rid of these little paths here. Like so. Put a little bit more of the tomato or bell pepper or whatever there. That'll be fine. Perfect. I'm liking it. How are we doing on bots? We have 3 available, is that what it's telling me here? We do, we have 3 available, nice. So, this guy here is going to take 2. So let's get 1 on a gear shop then while we're waiting. Do we want him on a gear shop? Yeah, I think we want him on a gear shop. We got 1 there. Probably should get 1 there too. And maybe 1 more in the gear shop. There. That'll get us 24/7 on 3 of them, 4 of them. Kind of what we need. Because we are struggling to get the limbs and stuff in because they take a lot of gears. We're just not getting the gears, but you'll see that we do need a lot of power now. 7,020. So it'd be great if we could get this done. Get that done. Pick the trash up, please. And then let's just get all these shafts done real quickly. They shouldn't take too much. They're just a few gears. It'll make it nice and easier. And then as we build these on, they're just plugged into the network already. Or at least they should be if this all got built down here. This did not. Can't get all required material. Okay, so you can't get planks for that. That's fine, you will now. You'll just take a little bit to get them. It's fine. We do have 22 jobs we're not doing right now, which is kind of a little scary. That's 2 haulers that aren't being staffed. Probably because we have 13 injured, so that's a fair amount of the population there. Let's go ahead and maybe give these guys, let's see, what can we give them here that they'd like? Lanterns and roofs we are not doing a lot with, okay. Well, those 2 should be fairly quick to do. It just means they aren't covering the houses here. So, because this guy is a lantern, but it doesn't cover this house. So that's why that's not doing anything. Let's grab a couple paths here. Let me just do maybe a little single platforming here and here. And yeah, And then we can get the lantern and the roof on there. Like that. And a roof right there. That should cover those problems. Because it's just like this house. Maybe it's these ones over here that don't have it either. I don't know. Could fix that fairly easy though. I don't know. Do you know about lanterns and roofs, buddy? Have you heard the news about the lantern and the roof? No, you have not. You have not heard of a lantern, roof, scarecrow, or a beautiful dam. Okay. Well, in that case, let us teach you about a lantern. Here and here. And a roof. There and maybe there. It's not gonna get this one though, is it? Okay. Oh, this may just go eventually. Who knows? And you also needed a scarecrow, was it? Do that, and we build in a... This is like the most ghetto, absolute best jank decoration anybody's ever seen. We're gonna put a roof there too. There we go. That should make all the people have all the things. Did we get this done yet? Hey, we did. Nice, okay. Now that that is in there, there we go. Get rid of the platform and put a vertical fire shaft in there. Thank you. At a very high priority, that'd be great. Very high priority, that'd be great. And these should all be at a very high priority. Perfect. Not sure if they... I think they have to come from this side to get over there. So they're literally coming all the way across here to get there. But they're like, it could be a minute before we get here, but... Good man, getting power in. One is almost done, just needs a couple planks. We have 10 beavers that are injured. Let's see. Where are our injury points the biggest at? Probably this guy. So we could do 2 bots in here would be good, and then this is the other ones that are pretty huge too. Those two produce a lot of injury, I'm sure. Is this all coming along? Yeah, slowly but surely. Very slowly but surely. Let's see. So that would be 7 by 7 right here. Let's go ahead and not plant this tree anymore. That one there, and mark it for cutting. You can get out of there. And that way, we can reroute our pathing into here. Somehow. I think I need another spot, don't I? Because I need one more space to enter the cultivator. So maybe that'll be here. Yeah, we could do that right here. Should work fine. So let's take you and not replant it though. We're just gonna get rid of it. That one. Yep. And that can go away. Well, in a bit. And that'll be 8. This path will just come right through here somewhere. Probably it'll just jog through here and then go up and across, I think is what it's going to look like here eventually. So we can go there, come straight across here, and right down this wall here, and join up with this guy right here. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that now. Replace it with that, get that prioritied. These two can be priority to bill. Very high priority, please. That means we can pull this and this and this. And then we'll put this in here and this here. Yeah, beautiful. Path will go across here and then across there. I want the dirt beneath the path. Come on now. I want the dirt beneath the path. There we go. Get that one built. That means we can get rid of this up here. That, and these. And we can replace that with that, like that. We're just waiting on this one little tree to go away. And we can basically queue everything up at that point. Sweet. It is getting there. This plank's coming. Well, we got 160, so it's not the worst. Gears are 29. Kind of is the worst on those. We have 2 more bots here ready to work. How are they looking at the top level here? Alright, all staffed. This is not quite staffed yet. That needs 8 more gears, so we'll just let that get done. So I would like the bot staff workplaces to be staffed, and then we can operate off of what we're going to get our equilibrium to be off of 3, I think, and then we'll go from there. And we haven't been running it full time because of the gears and stuff, so we're not quite going to be at an equilibrium for a while yet. Waiting on shit to build. Come on. Get her built, boys. Come on. You can do this. We've got gears somewhere. Just go grab them. I don't know where they are, but you can go find them. It's good. And the other nice thing is once we get bots in all these workplaces, we can stop having people whining about, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, my butt hurts. We do need to put in some medical beds back, I guess. So we are definitely seeing the casualty rates go up here a bit. Let's just go maybe 4 there and a couple on this side. That way they get sit right next to this thing. It's a beautiful sight. They'll love it. It'll be the most beautiful fountain they've ever seen. They'll get fat. They'll get better quick. Be like, oh my god, I don't know how I healed so fast. It must have been this great fountain I was looking at. It gave me so much joy. And then I looked over at the Agora. We went for a dance. Everything was fantastic. And it totally wasn't just cyberpunk dystopia stuffed everything vertically as much as possible. No idea where you get that idea. Alright, we're getting this is being done now. Alright. Food-wise, what are we getting missing here at all? Anything looking a little low? I don't think so. Oh, I don't even have any storage for apple pies. I should probably get that sometime. Don't have any storage for scones either. Okay. Good to know. Cattail roots, that's fine. We've got tons of them. Canola oil, I would be a little worried about. Or potatoes would be the other thing, because we want to make sure we don't run out of them, because that's our bot fuel. So, let's see. And this is a massive potato field, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and drop down some more canola out here, I think. We'll throw down the canola. If we wanted to, we could irrigate all this up here too. We'll see, we may get that eventually. Now we got 2 more wheels in. Ooh, you are not networked up though. Why are you not networked up yet? What is up with that? You should be connected. Why are you not connected, sir? Sir, why are you not connected? Can I not hook up this end? Probably. Let's go down and have a look, shall we? See, what happened is Dell was dumb and forgot to connect this side. Okay, good to know. Yep, bye-bye. And it's gonna go down. Down. Right there. Yep. We can build this back up here. And over to there. Now it should all connect. Let's get that all done. You guys want to pick up that crap down there too, please? There's resources here. Come on now. Get them done. Oh, well, you can't reach that one, but should be able to get the rest of it. Come on now. More text coming in. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back now. Had to go deal something real quick. So that should take care of some of the beaver injuries as they get that built. All these will be taking visitors soon. We'll back up the top here. Nice thing is we're in the middle of a drought now. We still have, how much down here? How much do we have? 4? 1, 2, 3 and a half, yeah. So we still got 3.5 tiers haven't flown out of this. It's been flowing the whole time, basically. Powering all this, so that's good. This thing is... it's a little bit low, but it's not bad. I mean, it's got to go all the way down to here. So, that's quite a hole. Well, actually, no, it has to go all the way down to here eventually, but... Basically, this is just a little hole here. That's the bottom of the reservoir there. So it's got... Just kind of want to see where we're at here. So it's got 2, 3... Yeah, it's got about 3.5 left as well. Before it ran out completely. So looking good. This was a fairly long drought. We still have 3 days left in it. That's about half of it, maybe a little more. So it was a 7 or 8 dayer. So water storage could be improved a little bit. How's this looking up here? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They, of course, are sitting here with their thumbs up their butts because they got nothing to do. But we are going to give them something to do, I think. In a minute. Let's finish one project before we start on the next now. Come on now. Really should start working on books for people too, I guess, huh? I think that's this storage, yeah. Completely empty. Which ones did I say we didn't have for food storage again? Was it apple pies and scones? Okay. Well, apple pie and scone. Is there any other ones we aren't storing here? Oh. Grilled potatoes. Cornbread, apparently we have 2 storages for. So, grilled potatoes as well. Okay. Grilled potatoes. Where'd you go? Okay. So those storages, once they're done, we'll have that stuff taken care of. That'll be in about 6 months, though, if we don't prioritize it. Maybe we want to. Oh, might as well. Let's get these guys done. They're very quick. They're 15 logs. Let's just get them done. Get them out of the way. Spatterduck and cattail obviously is looking just fine. There's plenty of that. Wonder if it'd be worth it to maybe put a zip line to the middle here and have the farm in the middle instead or something. I mean, obviously that'd be a bit more efficient, but... Oh, okay. We're finally getting to this stuff now. Cool. So, we haven't gotten to blowing this out yet at all, though. Oaks are all in. How is the maple syrup going, though? Alright, let's, get that knocked out so that I can actually put in this tank so I don't forget about it again. So I totally forgot I was going to do that, so... That way we can put in this big old tank right here for maple syrup. Let's see. Where is nearest zip line to this thing? Way over there. Let's actually take out a little bit more of these beets. About like that. Wait for somebody to get down here and do this. Thank you. I love having the robots that work at night. It's so nice. You don't have to just wait for the night to end anymore. We can do things at night. It's so great. Maybe next time I'll try with that night shift mod. See how that works out. And connection-wise, we can just drop that up to the major pole here. They'll get that plunked in here pretty quick. Dun 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 dun. Ah, coffee, nectar of the gods. This little thing is kind of a weird little thing that came out of trying to cram in another catalyzer here. Or centrifuge, I mean. Alright, so how are we struggling here? We are still struggling for gears. And we've got, these are all staffed now correctly? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. Let's start getting these all switched over to bots then. That's all 4 of those. That one and that one are bots. This one needs to be a bot, I think. And this one needs to be a bot as well. Get that 24/7 production going there. And Smelter's just been chugging since day one. Been doing a damn fine job, I must say. Same with this one over here. Tons of treated planks. We ever finish this? Nope. Which is fine because that's a lot of gears. And do we want to probably take this guy here? Let's see. This is under metal. Yeah, just build scrap. Okay. Oh, those are the wrong way. Oops. That can go away, and that one will go away too. Let's put those in the correct way. So they're not like, can't build it because there's stuff in the way. Or we can't figure it out because we can't build in the correct direction. Build that there. I think we'll go ahead and take this out as well, and we'll build one there. And probably that there as well. Oh, I gotta take a chunk of path off the top of it first. Honestly, that's one of them things I wish it would just automatically do. If there's a little tiny piece of path on it, just get rid of it. It's fine. Nobody wants it there. Anyways, what the plan is there. Once we get all that, we can put a big old ginormous underground pile right here for our scrap mill. And you will be a supplier. Don't need that path there, though. Probably get away without this, too. Nah. We'll leave it. Alright. Are we attached now? We are attached and cooking. Up to 79.30-ish or so. During a drought. Nice, nice, nice. Really liking it. You know, I think I would like to go ahead and just put a ladder here. Just so they can get up on here. Maybe get all the way down to this one here. Well, we must be doing good because we're starting to get chunking out even at 1x speed, so that's interesting. But I think once we stop building, you know, floors and shit, that'll sort itself out. Okay. I think I want that done sooner rather than later. As well as all this little pathway here. This here, Probably that there as well. And that thing. Let's get that all taken care of. We got nice 4 tappers lined up to tap all the trees all the time. We will probably go through here and... let's unplant all those. And I think we'll make this whole thing pine. And we may make something over here more maple. Maybe we make this section maple or this one here maybe. So I don't think we have enough. Where's our syrup? This pine looks pretty decent. I don't even see maple syrup on there, so yeah, we probably don't have enough. Oh, there it is. Okay. We have a little bit. We have 86. Where exactly do we use that again? Is it here? Yes, it's there. So... probably pull out some of the canola here and make a tank requesting it. Don't think it's necessary though. They seem to be okay getting it themselves. It's starting to go in. Alright, drought should start ending now. So that whole drought, we didn't even really use a full tank of bad water. This is still at 1419, so that's good. Probably wasting bot labor here, but that's fine. Alright, let's convert this one over to bots. Is that all the builders' huts we have? Let's look. Workplaces. We want everything. Bad water pumps, bakeries, bot assemblers, we're up to 3, that's fine. Is this their efficiency? Yeah. Okay. So they're not working fully efficient by any means. That's probably because all these aren't. They don't have the stuff they need, you know. Okay, so we have 5 builders' huts. That one. Oh, there's the other 2. Okay. But as we get some more bots, we'll put them in the builders' huts, I think. Or maybe a hauler's hut next. Two chassis, 2 heads, 5 limbs. How much do they take? 4 each? Okay. You are missing limbs, which are probably just short on gears still. Yeah. They are just short on gears still. Where are you at? Oh, probably he was refueling. Okay. So I'd like to look at the bot population here, though. I want to see our oldest bot here. Oops. He's at 61%. That's you. Sitting up here. Being all chilling like a villain. And you are how old? 27. So it looks like about 60-ish. Maybe a little longer. Is what they live to. Because they don't get any lifespan increases, but... You know what would really help is getting that done. we can safely say that all our foods are fine. These are now all filled up with their respective extra things. So we're going to say food is fine. And juice we haven't had a problem with in forever, so I'm not even going to worry about that. These have been filled for God knows how long. This one, we'll keep an eye on. I actually want to switch this to a bot pretty soon as well, because it's a bot supplier, basically. It's the canola oil maker for this stuff here. The lubricant and, well, that just takes seeds. That doesn't take the actual canola oil. Okay. $113 things need gears. All right, up to 37 bots now. Don't seem to be struggling at all on the punch cards yet, at all. They're full. Paper's full for them, so that's good. This stuff is all completely stuffed full, so lubricant and catalyst is good. Fuel is good. Biofuel is good. So we're definitely not overreaching with 37 bots. That's good. Get that done too, please. Thank you. Let's get the transport done, guys. Come on. Wake up. Do it right. You get the transport done before you build everything else. Come on now. Oh, looks like we actually have some bot limbs in stock now. That's good. I debated on actually making storage for those things as well. I don't know if it's necessary. We absolutely could. But I don't think storing the parts for the bots is going to make any difference. Like, it's probably fine if these shut down while these are working. We don't have enough of these, by the way, is the other thing. You know, maybe we should store it. Let's give it a little think, shall we? Where would I put storage for them anyways? We could do like a double platform here. We did that, and then an overhang this way. I'll put them on the wrong level, so. But that'd be minimum height, wouldn't it? So we'd have to do like one more here. And then overhang it. Yeah, and that put them on the right level. You have 1, 2, 3 of them. Or just 2, because all we... Yeah, we could do all 3 there. You did a couple 7x1s, that gets you 2 storages there, so that wouldn't gain anything. So I think you just do 6x1s, right? And we could do that, and then we could just put a couple little storages on here. And by little, I mean decent sized warehouses, not that size, medium ones. We could have you do, where you at? Bot chassis, bot head, and then bot limbs. Like that. Sure, why not? I know I leave things hanging in space all the time. Nobody cares. Why not? You really struggling for planks that bad? No, not really. I think it's still more gears than anything. You are saying you're not getting any planks. Why wouldn't you be getting any planks? Is the gigantic plank storage empty? It is. Okay. Well, I think that means we need to get these up here built, right? I'm gonna get those next in the queue. Should be after they get these zip lines done, they'll get those. Or maybe before, because they don't actually require planks to build these, so they'll probably get these done pretty quick. Yep, there they go. The thing is, they need to get this done first here. There we go, there's one gear. Could be said planks that are being referred to are ones that are just, you know, scattered around the joint in demolished piles from somewhere. Is why it's saying I still have some in storage here, 150 or whatever. Probably could be also be that those are the ones like in gear workshops and stuff too. Maybe. Like in here, no, none in there, none in there, okay. Well, that don't help me at all. Yeah. We've got 146 stored in buildings somewhere. Oh. Does that count? No? Maybe here? That's got a few in it, doesn't it? No? I don't know. Alright, that's finally done. That's almost already full of logs again. That's done. Ah, we have found 46 of the planks. Oh, need to get that done. Or we can get down there, right? There we go. Now you can get down there. Alright, we are functioning and on power now, right? Fantastic. We've got 4 bots ready. Let's get him in there. Oh, and we forgot we need to build a ladder right here too. Because this one is on the 2nd floor because it's rude like that. Alright, we got 2 unstaffed, a couple of lax goods, which is gonna be a thing for a while. 134 without materials. 14 injured. So, yep, that's a thing. You expand the industry and they expand with it. Probably we should start pulling these guys out for bots. And then they got 12k science. These are still running good, right? Okay, just making sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sherry. I appreciate it. What a mess of a zipline that thing is, though. Well, we could clean it up at a later date, but I think we'll just leave it for posterity's sake. Nothing new in this zoo up here. Just slowly filling. We are getting the bad water filled back in up here. That's good. The thing is now, we've got a couple of sources we could probably say tap to keep them running all the time because, you know, we're folktails that can do that because reasons. Doesn't seem to be necessary though. I mean, you could just store enough up for it right now. We've got the perpetual power machine going where we just store up a huge bank of water here. And the only other thing we maybe would do is we could flow some of this off over into here just to fill it quicker. Not sure if it's necessary. It is a thing that can be done instead of just running it off the cliff here. You know, 2 deep 4 wide channel just running off the cliff for no reason is kind of a thing. We still have 20 jobs that are not being done right now. Not helpful. Logs are pretty solid at about 2,900 it looks like. This stuff hasn't even started growing yet, so they are slowly getting this all done, though. Oh, good. Now this, did we want to... Let's see, where's our pine at? Okay, so we are only storing pine resin in the tapper shacks, and we have every one of them full, it looks like. So I don't think pine resin is an issue right now. What do we use that for? Is it this one? Yeah, over here for lubricant. And it is absolutely full of it, so I think we're okay on pine resin for the moment. What we'll do is we'll just like maybe just even up that little bit there. Did I mark you to be cut? No, I did not. Please cut that tree down. Thank you. And was it this one here too? Yeah. That one there too, please. Thank you. So far the irrigation is looking good though. Just slowly, lazily flowing on out after we get power out of it. I'm liking it. It's working. Man, the gears, though, they're just killing us. Alright, we got another bot to work here. So we can get a bot working there. Let's switch another builder shed over to bots. We'll wait for that one to fill up. Then we probably should fill a couple hauling posts with them too. Or maybe these so we stop getting so many people injured. One or the other. Probably the centrifuges first. They have a high chance as well of hurting people. Okay, that one's working all the way. This one is still missing limbs, but that's just going to be a thing for a while, I believe. Not going to be a whole lot we can do about that for a while. There's really no sense in doubling these up at all because we aren't running the bottom part full out all the time either, so. Matter of fact, it looks like we're running some of them at 0%, some of them at 49, some at 30, you know. The chassis were probably running okay if we were using them all, but yeah, that's just gonna have to sit there and deal. Alright, that looks like planks are starting to recover now finally. Now that we're running, what, 9? Wow. 9 plank makers. Although we are using a lot of them building all this too, so that's partially it, but not all of it by any means. Oh good, we're finally getting to blowing this up. Let's make sure that none of those are being cut. Okay, good. Wonderful, wonderful. There we go. We're finally getting this put in. Cool. That's been a while coming. I don't think these have any chance of injury, do they? No. Yeah. So these ones can all be run by beavers. The grist mills can. Smelters have a bit of chance of injury, so we'll let the bots run those eventually. Explosive ones are pretty bad. They have a huge chance of injuring people, so... I think we'll just set all these up so when they're built, they're going to be bought. Alright, 68%, 70% to the next one. We're currently making, looks like 9,500 horsepower or so. Not bad, not bad. I don't even think we've got the back end all hooked up, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Cool. So right now we're tapping it at just under 10 grand, which is not bad, I must say. I suppose if I had to, we could snake in another wheel right here. Just have to get rid of that stair. I I think we're okay, though. We'll wait till we recover a bit on our plank and gear situation first. They've got a lot to build, and we're just going to let them go at it and recover some of these, you know, 115 things that we don't have stuff for. All right, you actually should have a good selected. That should be maple syrup, thank you. And you're a supplier, I guess. Oh no, because I really don't like the position of this one. Just empty this thing. You can be a supplier, that's fine, but empty this thing out for now. Alright, perfect. Goodbye. Just not impressed with the positioning of it, we'll put it that way. Mostly because it kind of blocks this pathway through here. Like, now we could do that. And maybe get rid of this little extra path here. We'll probably start kind of cleaning up some of the pathways so we're not getting quite so much lag. The random ones that don't really go anywhere, like this here. Probably don't need that path heading out there. No. This one here can go away, though. Yep. What are we doing on this hillside? Got quite a bit of the trees off of it. I'm not sure whether it's worth building all these damn ladders up here to get the trees off this thing, though. I think we're just going to start taking them apart. As we could use these planks. Yeah, they're going to pop right up here and grab all this stuff there. Oh, hell yeah. Free planks. Go get them, boys. There we go. All right, we got 3 more bots that are available for work again. That'll be 1, 2, 3. We need 2 more to fill these jobs, though. Let's get that built. We'll go and prioritize the 3 that we have the workforce for. Oh, looks like 4 now. 1 more, please. There we go. Yeah, they're getting there. The zip lines are a bit crazy. These people going every which way. Like, pew, 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 off we go this way, that way, every which way. Good. There's 1, 2. And I think what we're going to end up probably doing is filling this other side with more plank ones, I would guess, because these gear ones will use about, what, 1 every 3 hours. These produce 1 every, 1.3 hours or whatever, so 1 to 2, I guess it is. So yeah, we should produce a little extra planks as long as they all keep running. Therein lies the rub, though. Let's look at our cutting areas here. I'll make sure this is all set up correctly again. Like all that, and all that can be cut. We'll clear this out because we're probably not going to use that for oaks right now. Maybe in a bit, we'll see. But This whole area can just be unmarked, I think. We pretty much cut everything out of there. Same with that area up to about there. Alright. And let's continue on this here. They can reach all those. That one. Oh. Couple more planks still. Go get it. There you go. Way to go. Should be able to reach that one from the corner so they can get that one too. Yep. Alright, I got the logs there. This one could go away. That one could go away. That one could go away. Finally, this can go away. Beautiful. Yeah, they still have planks reserved for days, it looks like. Oh, we got 3 more guys being ready to be going. Let's start switching some of these over then. 1,500 for that one. I think the next one I'd like is a couple of these. Like one there. I don't even know where the rest of the hauling posts are, but I think we do need some bot haulers. Mostly because they can supply everything at night while everybody's sleeping. Which sounds like a wonderful idea. Hey! We finally got all 3 running at once. Congratulations, you have won the game. Still need a fat 50 planks for that. Another fat 80 for that. Logs should be fine though. And even with all that plank production, my log storage still seems to be holding out fine. So we got 14 injured. Are they in the hospital here? No. So there must be enough beds for them because they're not using those ones, so... I don't know. Look at that dude. He's just chilling, hanging out in the Lido. Alright, looks like we're doing a little better on the aesthetics on everything. Missing out on about maybe 0.5 there. Campfire, I don't know, they just don't like it. Whatever. What we'll do is, once we get some more of the bot replacing job thing going here, we'll start backing their work hours off. And that should get them more free time. You have a fair amount of planks though. Just taking time to get them all done, I think. Have we started to get this to build up at all? A little bit. We are using it for food too, so that doesn't really help, but... Hey, we're finally getting through here. About goddamn time. Probably need to dynamite the top of this out. There we go. Now they can get to the under level there. I mean, we're only down to 27 constructions lacking material now, so that's a bonus. Alright, looks like we got one fully staffed. No, not even close. Get those piled up, so we need 3 more guys in there. How is Beaverbot 1 looking? Beaverbot number 1, how are you? So you are just over 50% and you're 35. Okay, so 70 years is the cutoff. Okay, so we're about halfway. So I would say we roughly have enough for 120. Probably more once it starts actually running full speed, but for right now we can say 120. That's probably a good number. Yeah, I don't want to wait for them. Let's get rid of all them oaks. Well, we can now path this over there, like so. Fantastic. And then we'll turn off all this cutting area here. So that does not need to be cut at all. Thank you. Once they get rid of all these, we'll go and plant maples in here. Because that should still be what? That's still like 80 more of them. So that should be a relatively good amount, I would say. Game trees take forever to remove. Like, way longer than cutting, I might feel. I don't know what this is, but we can't plant it there, whatever it is. Let's just get rid of it so it doesn't look like we're trying to do things there when we can't. Fantastic. Then we just have to wait for, what, 60 days for the maples to start producing, I think it is. It's a ridiculous amount of time for them. Because they take like 28 to grow and then another 20 or something to produce, right? So it's... Oh, it's 12, okay. So it's 40 days then. Before they start producing anything. I think that should be enough maples for us to hold the fort, I would say. This is all going to be oaks still. And then we'll see. I think he can keep up. Where's your little shack? Right here, isn't it? Yeah, we got one forester there. Why don't we give you a bot instead? There you go. That'll work, I think, much better. Having a bot plant the trees, because, you know, going all night long planting things, wonderful deal. Make sure that's all marked cut. Just like that. And I might put something else here, so I'm not going to plant right now. Haven't decided what, but something. Another drought coming. Alright, with what we were pushing out, yep, we filled this up completely, so that's good. Beavers are down to 8 injured. We've got 5 bots that are available. Let's go ahead and help with injuries here a bit more, huh? Let's get that pulled out there. They're probably getting this done now, so let's get everybody out of here too. I mean, we don't need them. We don't need scrap that much. We're doing okay on it, I think. That's probably why we're having so many injuries. I forgot about the mine being available for them. Well, that means we're almost fully staffed on regular beaver jobs. Way to go! It finally happened. Okay. Planks are... looks like they're recovering. We got some in storage at least. Gears, yeah, not so much. We don't have anything that's not producing now, though. Okay, you are unconnected. I think that's just because there's no path in there. Hard to see. Let's go down. Let's go down and take a look. Come on, down you go. Yep, just no path there. No path up here either. I don't know whether there needs to be one there, but we're putting one there anyways. Probably don't need to be one there either, but it's getting one. Much to the confusion of the Pathfinder. Alright, we got the plank storage in finally. We've got the gear storage in finally. Now we just gotta get some made to put into it. That can be a supplier. Well, actually it doesn't really matter. You're gonna use the majority of them right here anyways. We're not really using much dirt now, so let's switch that to the bots. And then we just have to wait for 9 more of them to get made. They're every 36 hours, but these guys work at 200% almost, right? So it should be every 18 hours or so, right? Let's watch the clock and see. So like when it hits, you know, 20, that would be 12 hours. Yeah, it looks like we might be even faster than 200% here. Because that was definitely not 18 hours for that bot to get made. Nice. Yep, right about the 18. So that was like 12-ish hours, I think. All right. So does it compound? Well, I guess they're So that would be 200 and... I guess that's 2.9 times their working speed then? Interesting. It says 190, because plus 100% would be double. And then plus another 90% is 2.9 times, I guess. I really got to get rid of that stupid weather app off my phone. Or just turn its notifications off. It's like, no, if I want to know what the weather is, I'll open the app. You don't have to ping me every damn 20 minutes when the weather changes. I'm like, I can get it. It's fine. Alright, bots are down to 2 jobs extra now. Maple syrup is, kinda there. This is what I wanted to see though. We got one. Yeah, they're basically good. They're standing for a minute, but then they're getting out and going and grabbing stuff. So yeah, it looks okay. Picking the trees right as soon as it comes out of them though, I think. We've still got a lot of pine resin on these, so that's fine. Why don't we... Yeah, let's get rid of these beets back here. We're gonna get rid of those. Mostly because I would like to put a couple platforms here. And or maybe a couple more. I think we might want to do a little bit of finagling and moving here. Well, I don't know. I don't think we need a gigantic tank of extract. We should be fine with the one we have, I think. But what I do want is, since we don't have any storage for it, is right about there. Yeah, next to the zipline is fine. Let's make this for pine resin. Wherever it is. Where is it? I'm sure it goes into storage, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. That way we got a nice big fat bank of it. In case you're wondering about water management, this map has absolute bakuku water sources, so there's like 5 here. Basically it runs in here, has a sluice. This is the bad water separator section, and then it just fills this guy up, and this comes all the way down here, keeps the downstream depth at about 0.3, which is enough to keep these turning at about 500 a piece. If I up it, it gets more power, but we don't seem to need that right this second. We probably will later. These are fake sluice gates. They don't actually do anything because they were trolling me. The real ones are way down here underground, and they come out right here. There's a tunnel under there that just holds this full. These are set to about 0.85 on both sides. We had some flooding issues coming through here when it would open and close. It's kind of a pain in the butt. It doesn't work real well. But there is another, 20 water sources there. Underneath here is a back pressured one we did. So if you come down here and look, we've got 4 down there that are blocked up, and they go through a tunnel back this way and pop out right here. And this is another bad water separator here. This goes bad water off the map, good water through the front. Fills this all up. This is just gantry crane from building the thing earlier. Same thing for all these guys here. Like I said, there's so many water sources here. This hole just goes through here. Bad water goes out this side. Does it? Where's bad water go on this one? I don't remember. I think it's that side. Yeah, it's way down there. Okay. Bad water goes out that side. Good water goes out this side. This actually all is required just to handle the amount of water that this thing comes through. It fills this 4 wide channel 2 deep continually as it's flowing. So, bad or good water. So, this was a little backflow stream that we plugged up. That's about how we're handling all the water. Got a few little, liquid dumps here and there to help with irrigation. Get those two in, please, so we can finally start on the monument. Maybe. Three more bots means 2 less dangerous jobs for beavers. And I feel like we'll start running them down through here now too. Because these are only 1 each, so a couple thousand science for that. Aren't being used right now, so I think we're okay just to say yep, all these are bot jobs now for the moment. That gets us 8 whopping beavers that are doing nothing. Must be nice. You just have all their free time all day to slack off, go play in the Agora, go do some dancing, play in the Lidos, whatever they want to do. Not really worried about them. This I am worried about, though. Nope, that's not what I want. With like this here and cargoes. But that's fine. What is it saying for this? 30 days to depletion on that. 5 days to blow through all our logs if we don't get some more production. Nice. So we may end up doing a little bit of a log shortage as we get into this here. None of these are really heavily grown right now. These guys are pretty well grown, but let's go ahead and do a little terrain modification maybe on them. Maybe we do want to get back up here and start cutting some of this down again. We're going to get rid of those two. They're just kind of right in the middle where I want to go. Maybe even this guy here. What we're going to do is path up here. We'll put back in some of these ladders we ripped out earlier. Not all of them, but a couple. And I'll take care of that section. And if we platform over here like that, we can get to that one. Single there to get to this one. Takes care of all that. Another single there gets us across to here. Up there. Actually, no, let's not even do that one. Let's move that a little bit. We'll put that one there. Single platform there to get to there. Another ladder over here. That gets all those. That gets this whole top section. we can platform across here some more. Like that. Ladder down right there. Thank you. This is where I think we cancel this planting area because this really doesn't need to be planted here. That one too. Yeah, once all that's built, we can get into here, cut all this down. They'll get into this side here now. Where do we want to go from here? Go get some steps again. No, actually, we can just platform across. It's a little cheaper. Yep, there. And a ladder down. Then we can get over to here. Give me another platform and a ladder here. And we could start attacking it from the backside too, I guess, here, huh? Put one there. One there. One there. Probably one like about here, and maybe there. And that there will work. Another one there. Just ladder the whole damn thing up so we can get them all cut down, right? We can delete it later. Alright. With that being done, that should get us some more logs. I mean, we're not critical yet, but we are down to 1.4k from, like, you know, a solid 2.5k or whatever it was. So that's kind of a little worrying. This section here, we don't need any of these berries, and they are absolutely all in the way. Let's grab our famous landscaping tool here of the tunnel. We're just going to go right through there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll come out this way. Perfect. We might even have to reconfigure our original dam here at some point. Oops. That's not what we wanted. No doubling. No double dipping there. That ain't gonna work. Okay, more tunneling. Through here. Right on back to here. Right all the way back over to here is where we're gonna finish the tunnel at. So we want to come to about there. Oh, it's gonna go to there. Oop. We done goofed. Do not redeem, sir. Okay. Like that. I mean, with that being done, this might all be eventually just taken out. Because we're going to blow this whole thing down, I believe, now. think what I'm going to do is just... That's fine there. Hey, there's the clear planting area. We're just gonna not plant any of this with trees right now. You are more than welcome to cut them all down, but we are not planting them there. All the way back to here. This here and there will be. And then all this can be. Fantastic. And I think we'll just let that be cut down, and then we'll work on it as it gets cut down. Now let's see if this breaks it again. Now it seems like they're okay with this. Okay, good. Because you're going to need to come way back with this. For right now to there is okay, I guess. Alright, we got a couple little sprouters coming up here. But we are definitely a little light on the trees right now. I wonder how long this drought was. I didn't even pay attention. No, this, by the way, was, you know, how to build in the bottom of a dam, because apparently these don't flood, and I found that out, and I was like, well, in that case, we're definitely putting them in there so that they can just zip in and out. They do go slower along the line, so we found that out. So if they're in the water, they do go slower on them, but they don't flood the buildings, so they can still use them. Alright, we got 3 more bots now already. So let's get them in the smelters now. One there. One over here. These guys should all be already. Yeah. These ones don't have any risk of injury, so we're going to leave them alone. The refineries do, though, it looks like. Bakeries don't. So let's go ahead and start ripping them into the refineries next, I guess. Probably just slap them in here too, in a couple of these. There's another one here that I think is only half full, so we can fill that up with regular guys now. Because we have 37 people that don't know what the hell they're doing with their life. I suppose we should probably continue on this, huh? I mean, we could probably just build a shit ton of builders huts then if they don't, you know, if there's 37 of them without jobs. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had, right? Kind of curious to see how this is holding up too. Okay, so that's actually finally getting down. No, it looks like they just grabbed out of it. Yeah, they're still full as hell. Okay. Want to make sure of that. So we got about 27 more days on you, I guess. It's days, isn't it? That their age goes by. Before you start going kaput, and then it's going to start just rotating as they go through. Because they're just going to be, you know, slightly more durable than the one before, and it'll just rotate through all of them. What other dangerous jobs are they doing that the bots could do for them? I honestly don't know. Paper mills? Oh, I guess paper mills are kind of dangerous. Okay. Well, yeah, paper mill it is then. We don't need you like prioritized though. Alright, with that we better just let the bots go because there's 21 unfulfilled jobs with them now. Let's make sure that this guy here is balanced to a lower priority for them. I feel like that's the sensible maneuver to do there. I had a feeling that wasn't marked to be cut or something. I was like, there's no way there's 3 oak trees just standing there in defiance and not being cut right now. We are too hungry for trees right now for them not to be cut down, I bet. Like this one right here. Like, yeah, there's no way that was a thing. We get those tunnels done, or are we working on them still? I'm working on them still. Get some dynamite there to clean that up a bit. We can plant those trees there. This can get blown up. Thank goodness you can't get hit by that. Otherwise you would have been deader than a doornail. I think we're just going to wait on the rest of these here. How are you not... Did that dry out under here? I guess I just can't reach up that far through there, huh? I mean, it's not like this is dried out at all. Just, this is weird section here, I guess, for no reason. Okay. That must be missing a cut order, right? No, it's not. Why is nobody getting to that tree? Hello? Hello? Anybody want to cut that thing down? just kind of sitting there looking like it needs to be cut down. You could definitely go cut it down. Be really cool if you wanted to cut it down. And then how's this mess looking? Well, it's definitely less trees on it. That's good. I feel like we can already get to there from there. That one will get that. Put a little tiny bit there so we can get there. Swimming. And because we can, and we have the manpower to do this. Alright, get the lumberjack crew in. Get to work, boys. We'll slap one there and they can get into there. Another one here, they can come over here. How does our cut line look here? That looks all fine. Oh, we need to do this again here. Apparently this got all unmarked at some point in the past. So we get through all that. And that there. All these oaks that are in here in the middle of this little nick and cranny can get done. All that there can be cut. All this up here can be cut. All that there can be cut. Fantastic. Because our logs are fading and fading fast. I don't even know what order these guys are necessarily planted in, but it looks like we just went down the line here, right? Well, there's some there in the 45s there. But these are like 20s and 30s, so. Alright. Hey, well-being 76. Nice. Probably they're getting more time to go screw around and do things, and that's why they're getting better well-being now. Bringing this stuff up a little bit. Mud recultivator. Oh yeah, we still gotta do that thing too. Earth recultivator and mud pit still needs to be done, huh? Landscaping. Just get rid of those. I know it's wood, but I don't care. I want it gone. Get it out of here. Actually, this whole section needs to be gone too. That can all go away. Those can go away. And this up here can go away. That way we can get our little pathway put in here. I think what I'd like to do is maybe just make this like a 2-channel thing all the way down here, just straight through here, blows through here, you know. Might do that. That might work eventually. Alright, how is the Lumberjacks Hoe team working here? Okay, I'm liking it. Like, what did you do? Deforestation was called for, sir. There was no other option. It just had to be done. As you can tell, I'm not exactly critical with where I'm putting these ladders, just throwing them in there so they can get around and get this stuff cut down. As they need to get down in here as well, it looks like. Once they're down in there, they can come up on here and on this other side maybe. Maybe a little bit there. There's so much of this crap to tear down once we're done with this, but... Hey, we're clearing the map. It's looking good, right? Alright, this section here. Get rid of the rest of these dang berry bushes, man. They are driving me nuts. These have been in my way since the beginning of this map. Do-do-do-do-do. And we could use that and that. No, that's not going to get him in there. This can go here? No. I like ladders, unidirectional. Just much easier to work with. You just go like that, and then you're there. Problem solved, and then we're done. Yep. We have some things that lack materials. Okay. I guess we're out of planks again. That's probably because we're probably almost out of logs. I guess. Hey, drought ended. Where were we? At the end of the drought, we were 3 up on it still, so we had lots of room still for flow. Okay. Wonderful. These guys are madmen. Look at them go. They're just clear cutting this place like nobody's biz. Alright, so what else can we get to here? That needs one here maybe? Platform there. Well, I guess that's not going to help. We just need to get up here. We really don't need that. What we need is... that should get us all that. One more here will get us that tree, those 2 trees. Did that finally clear this thing off? Nope, not quite. We need one here, but I think that'll finally clear it off. Hey, this part's finally done what I wanted it to. Give me some singles across here. That'd be great. It's like once they interrupt a job doing this, they just don't go back to it, I feel like. It's really weird. Maybe they'll get back to it now. Okay, there he goes. I guess they just have a weird priority when it comes between those and construction. You still got 30 people with no job. That's fine. They don't need one. I mean, could give them a job. And be like, your job is now hauling things for the rest of your life. Have fun. I think we're just going to let them chill, have some free time. Work on that well-being score, you know. Make sure you feel good about it. All right. Bot heads are up. Bot chassis are good. Bot limbs are almost full, so these are all stocked up now, I bet. Yeah. Productivity on them is way better now. 90, 100, 98. So we are churning out the bots by the bucket load now. And speaking of which, get those guys working there. I'm going to switch these guys out next, I believe. But we need to wait till we get a little bit more free bots going here. I'll just sit here and watch this for a minute. So we got, what, 30%, 80%, 80%. So we'll get 2 here in a minute. I feel like these should have grown a long time ago, but let's detonate that. Perfect. We could get a path over here. That'd be great. No, not there, damn it. Rid of that. No, I just want double here. As we clear this out, we can get this pushed back to over here so we have a nice full stack of trees, right? Like right now, these should all be planted. And we can just plant this for now, like so. There we go, our bot forester's on it. Let's make sure it's all set to cut. Okay. This area here needs to be set to cut. These are maples, right? Yeah, we don't want to cut them. That'd suck. I figure probably should take a peek at food here. We haven't looked at that for a while. Just make sure that nothing's going wonky there. I think we're good though. Alright, we got one beaver, one bot beaver ready to go. Shove another one right here real quick. Excuse me. Like I said, we don't seem to be, like, hitting our supplies of any of this stuff very bad. This all looks good. Apparently one squeezer for canola oil can power the world, so that's good. Like, these things just produce so much, I guess, that they're ridiculous. Or just everything doesn't use very much of it, I don't know. Alright, has the army here gotten bored yet? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're still cutting things, so that's cool. Alright. Let's just do this. Huh. Wow. That is the first one I have seen in like the entire stream, I think, this one. I think I built one of those things somewhere. Maybe I demolished it. Maybe that's what happened, and that's why he's got chip teeth, right? But like, I swear, you need one for like an entire colony. We'll put 2 down though. Just to give him that spice, right? Alright, did you guys pick up the garbage up here? Cool beans. Oops. Oh, hopefully they can reach that from below or something. Alright, on to the other side here. That and that you should be able to reach from below. That you can get to. That you can get. That you can get. This and this goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Now on this front. Well, let's make sure we've actually got all this marked to be cut, right? I don't think we do. No, we do not. All that and that and that. And all these guys need to be marked too. And that section there, that section there. Those guys there. This here. All of this down here. Don't know how we're going to get down there, but we're going to mark to cut it anyways to get it out of here if we can. Mostly I'm just having a vendetta against dead trees at this point. Alright, this is all getting planted nicely though. I think we actually want to get rid of this and this here. That there. Beautiful. Get that all planted as single dynamites, and I think we'll just cut it off right here as far as this section. Maybe go straight across here or something, I don't know. Or just make a jog and it going up this way. Yeah, that'd probably work, because we put 3s here, right? And once this stuff grows and we cut it, we can eventually start fixing it all. Hope nobody's standing on it. There we go. Somehow you survived, huh? Not for long, buddy. Get your butt out of here. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you. You're a terrible tree. Get down and out of here with your bad self. All right. Well, that's a lot more oaks. Oh, and they're finally starting to come through now, so we should see our logs start to come up now. Let's see. We look at our logs. Where are you at, logs? Somewhere here. It's like, I have no idea. Probably because we're burning through them so fast. It's like, well, you're basically out and you're going to stay out. It's like this one. It's like, you have used none and you're not going to use any, so that's never going to run out. Should be fine on all these other things, it looks like. Yeah, nothing really looking like it's going to run out. Pepper maple syrup, always a pain. This stuff just can't not be a pain in the butt, I guess. I mean, we've got still about 200 in the tank there. And it looks like these are starting to pop now, so we should have a bunch more wood showing up now. Alright, so what other jobs do we have for these 7 bots we got? We got this one here. And back here we got one. That's already being done by bots. Maybe another one here somewhere. Where are you at? There it is. 4 more still. We go jobs. Bakeries don't have any death risk, I don't think. Bot assemblers, bot part factories, those are being done by bots already. Centrifuges should be done by the bots, yep. Clay pit, does that have risk? No. Dirt excavator should be done by bots. District center's fine without them. Farmhouses. Exploding factories are already all done. Foresters, gather flags, gear workshops, grills, grist mills, what else we got? Hauling posts, herbalists, kilns? Nope, no danger there. Large water pump, no danger there. A lot of lumberjacking flags. The mine, they're doing that with bots, yes. Paper mills are all bots. Presses, printing presses, there we go. Switch them to bots. Refineries are all bots now. Smelters are all bots. Wood workshops, and so we basically have all the dangerous jobs covered now. Sweet. So the bots are taking all the bad jobs now. Now I just got to figure out where we end up at when the first one dies and how much we're actually going to use in resources, right? Where is our first bot? How old are you? You are 51, so you still got 19 more days to go. And we are pumping them out at, you know, a couple a day. So it looks like our equilibrium point's going to be about 200 probably. Which begs the question, will the resources we have last? I mean, this is good. Catalyst and lubricant's fine. Fuel's fine, so seems to be okay at this point. So yeah, we have a thriving bot industry now. What else can we do here? I think we're gonna swap foresters over, maybe? Where are you guys at? Well, that's just because they're way across the frickin' map is why they're not helping over here. Okay. Can't say I blame them. Let's pop one in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe because of zip line? No? Okay, fine. We won't. We'll put it off to the side here somewhere. Because you hate us and your zip line says no. Where do you want to put it? Maybe right here. Would probably be fine. Or for the stupid blueberries in the way. Bot worker, get it built. And then let's go ahead and get rid of these resources. All of these berries need to just go away. They are in the way and not helping one bit. Now, since you guys are like going off to weird places to chop things now, aren't you? Oh, oh, what do we get? Plant 10,000 trees during a single game. Nice. Since I think you guys are basically done now over here. There's a little bit more we could do, but we're not going to worry about it. Let's, bye-bye. Your services are no longer needed there. I think we broke them. See, they'll do that, and then you could just, like, build a road, and it's like, oh, yeah, you wanted me to get rid of these things. Okay, fine. I'll do that. What I actually want to do is come over here somewhere. probably right about on the other side of this guy. Would be fine. Let's just plank it up. Or platform it up, I mean. Oh, I guess it's gotta be here. Okay, fine. No, don't do that. Don't do it, sir. It's not worth it. Let's actually just put dirt in the hole there, and that's a little bit better. More in line with what we want to do anyways, right? And then we can go right here. And then we can put in the zipline station right along there. Hook me up over there. Get all that done. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to start putting down our friends some lumberjacks. Like that. There you go. Wood. There we go. I know it's not connected yet. You guys didn't build this platform yet. Oh, shut up. You can't get required materials. Just build the thing. Probably be helpful if they had a little path there too, huh? Well, what that'll let us do now is come over here and just say, you know what I would like you to do? Just get this whole forest, thank you, and harvest the entire thing for me. That would be great if you could do that. I would appreciate it. Oh yeah, now we're getting wood. Hope nobody was planning on standing there. Ah, shit, we can't even get onto this platform, can we? Well, bye. There, can now. Dynamite there. Thank you. Detonation. I mean, it seems like it's about time for another big project for these guys because they're getting bored and they're not doing anything. Oh, there they go. Finally, they figured out that they could tear these out. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright. What else do we want the bots to do here? Let's look at our jobby jobs again. We'll let him run the farms, I think, next. You guys can go ahead and run all the farms now. Perfect. Probably be better doing these too. That gives me 11 bot jobs now that need to be filled. I think just like it breaks them. Oh, wow. You put a road in. All of a sudden these berry bushes exist and we can get to them. Thanks, buddy. So weird. Wow, we actually don't have materials for something? Well, that's because you can't get to that one. Just get rid of it. You're lying to me saying that there's no materials. There's materials. You just didn't want to do them. Then they're confused again. That's why it takes so long to take out these damn berry bushes. They keep getting screwed up on getting rid of them. Alright. Let's get rid of this. That one's probably fine. Get rid of this little path here. Alright, what's the next thing we want to do? Almost thinking that this map is pretty well done at this point. Besides slapping down the earth cultivator. So let's get that going. Right up on its little platform here. Monument. Earth recultivator. Whoa. Not like that. Not like this autosave. We're not quite centered. I'm okay with that. Plop her down. Let her go. I mean, there's a few more things we could do with water up here and stuff. We could do some bad water, like, you know, a big bad water pump that ran around the map or something, but at this point, I think that's a fairly decent settlement. We have 149 bots and 196 beavers. So we're pushing close to 400. But I'm going to go ahead and focus it on that recultivator, and we're just going to let it run, and I'll be back in a few minutes. But we'll just let you guys kind of have a close-up on this guy right here as they build it. And they have a focus. There we go. Or, you know, even better, we could have you follow one of these guys around, right? There you go. Oops. Oh god, stop highlighting people. There we go. Go follow. And I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I need to get a drink and some other things. So, be back in a few. Oh, we got 3% of it done, huh? Well, let's where you at? There you are. Maybe get a little bit of assistance for him, right? Get some roading going in there. Let's actually get rid of this last one here. And we'll connect it up to this road here. That'll make it a little better. And if you guys would go ahead and get all these built, that'd be great. And they're all staffed by regular beavers. Fantastic. So that'll get us a sizable amount more workers on there working on getting this thing built. Have we recovered on trees at all? Not too bad. Gears are still a bit sluggish. Still definitely are not good on books though. They devour them books, man. They just love their books. Seem to be okay on punch cards. Catalyst, and that's good. Fuel's good. You guys are all good. Alright. Now we got some guys working on it, right? Hammer away, boys. Up to 77 on the well-being. I still don't know what the beautiful dam is, so. We still are not through the first beaver bot's life yet. Yeah, that looks much better. This could be a problem. Let's do that. Otherwise, we're going to be here for ages waiting for the gears to be done. Requires more logs. Did you guys deforest this entire section yet? Yeah, you did. They definitely got that whole thing cleaned out, didn't they? Well, we could go over onto this little area here, I guess, and clean some of that. I think we'll just let it grow. It's fine. Let's get rid of these guys, though. We've got 3 there, 4 there. Couple over here. Should be enough to handle all that. Oh, we could start fixing this some more, I guess. While we wait. Is that dynamited out? Make sure those are marked to be cut. This is really laggy with it, this speed. What else we got? We need a double dynamite here. And we basically burned through all our metal blocks into this thing already, so that's a thing. Fast are we making them anyways? We got like 2 smelters going. Ah, they're getting kind of screwed on not having enough logs around, aren't they? They're just gonna have to deal with it. I am just not in the mood to plant anything right now. We're just gonna let it run and see how it goes. We need so many gears though, and treated planks and everything. Nope. Did our first one die yet? I don't think so. Okay. I don't suppose it hurt to go over here though and get this. Where can you reach from? You'll reach over there, right? Oh, you're just too low there. Again, just hoovering it all up. Alright, well we do know that we need maybe another smelter or two, don't we? Oh, where do I want to put them here? Actually, let's just get rid of this road and this road. And we can build the smelter in. Anything we can do without that here. Just jog the road a little bit there, and then that way you can fit there. We can just put that there. That works. These will definitely be bought and we didn't do these as bots either. Get the haulers as bots, that will help a little bit. Yep, you guys can all take the bots for the job here too. You are a bot. Alright, so we're finally starting to dip on the catalyst a little bit, it says. Probably just because we don't have enough maple syrup, I'm thinking. Yeah. These are almost grown up, and then in 12 days they'll be ready to go. And this just be if you know, properly wanted to level the map, this is what it would look like when you get there. How's this coming? Did we get this in yet? Yes, we did. You guys are chewing through all those trees. Fantastic. Let's get some stairs here. Up into this area. Back down into that area. And up into that area. And I think we'll go ahead and put in a little pathway right along here. And we'll put in some more lumberjacks on there. Yeah, 4 should be a good number. I think blocks are going back up, so maybe we finish with those over there. I don't know. Treated planks are still pretty rough. I think we've only got 2 places making them, here and here. Probably why our planks tank so hard, because we were doing treated planks as well as gears with them. Yep. Alright. What's up with catalyst? Is it just the maple syrup we're not having? Or can you just not make it fast enough? I guess it's the real question. I think we need another one of these guys, don't we? Other thing I think we did is we tapped out our power too here, so let's bring our downstream depth up a little bit. See how that works out for us. Yeah, there we go. That gets it to about 650 a wheel, 625. Getting some 7s down here. Perfect. That way we're not losing a little bit of power on them. But that is definitely not going up though, so let's get rid of some of this here. How are you on the canola? Absolutely stuff full. Okay. So probably not going to kill us. Take out a little bit here. Thank you. We'll get another one making lubricant just in case as well. Fuel seems to be pretty good. I don't think they burn through that quite as fast. That should get you guys some more cutting ground. Make sure this is all marked right. Oh yeah, we're all marked. Cool. Just let them have at it. They just can't keep up with the industrial might that we got going here, that's for sure. Go about maybe there. Get all these doubles out of here. This can go away now. Looks like they can't get those trees either. Get that in there. Just make sure everything's marked to be cut that's supposed to be here. Looks like it's all good. There they go. Give me some singles there. Let's delete this road out of here. that as well. Alright, time to blow it. Oh yeah, it looks lovely. Get rid of that. And this guy, no, we'll keep that guy for a second. Okay, well, this all gone too. And a double there. We'll back the road up a bit here. Triple that up like that. How long do you have to grow? 90%. Perfect. Almost got this thing cut down to where we'd like it. Suppose we could plant trees in here, huh? Beautiful. Oh yeah, the camera does not like that. Yeah, lovely. Looks great.
Gọi là mình ma úi à.
I think what I want to do is do a tunnel like right under there. Alright. That should work. Alright. Well, since we've been dinking around, how far are you guys on this thing now? Oh, so far away, aren't you? Oh, that's because we're using all the dam. Okay. That makes sense. Why don't you prioritize that? So we can actually get some scrap out of there to get metal blocks. Well, actually, aren't we done with those here? Yeah, we're done with metal blocks. How about that? Oh, we're just going to get rid of you and get rid of you. And we're going to grab 2 of these guys. and just wing them in right in the place where that other one was. Fantastic. Yep, the bots are starting to stress the economy now, I think. We're running out of planks and shit because we got too many bots using too many punch cards, using too much other shit, you know. How's power looking? Alright, well, we're not in a drought anymore. Let's see what this actually will do up here. We just bring this up to like 0.8. I kind of want to see what happens here. I haven't tried it since I like refined the channel a bit there. Probably these middle ones will have the higher horsepower, I think. Or maybe these ones here. Not really sure. Shouldn't overflow down here at all, though. That'd be a big oopsie. I think we're fine, though. Yeah. Double layered it for that reason, I think. Was the plan originally. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yep, it went over. Looks like too much coming out of there. A bit too much. Let's see if it settles or not. There we go. Just need to open the other end a little wider. 20,000? 21? 22? Are we gonna get 23? Ooh, 23. Are we gonna get 24? Nope, looks like 23,000. That is not a bad setup. Not bad for just, you know, like 18 water wheels or whatever it is. Sweet. Definitely don't need that much. Matter of fact, we only need about half that much, so. Bring it back down to 4. Now goes the planking over here. You guys getting everything cleaned up here? Not really, are ya? Let's get up there. A couple more there. There maybe. How about there? Probably here would be an okay place to go up. And there. And then over here. Yeah, that should give you some more things to cut down, alright? How about there? Alright. Let that go. That way we're keeping the log income coming because we need it. High-speed beaver square dance. How many of these guys do we need anyways? Still need like 700. Oh, okay. Time to get a little more drastic then. Alright, that's enough slideshow game. Thank you. Get these guys cryoed so they can actually get some gears in them to build them. Yeah, we've been running out of pine resin now because of this, how much we're doing here. So we're actually getting into where we're not having enough pine resin. I didn't think that was ever going to happen. No, we haven't got into any of this yet. We're just being lazy. Probably because they can't reach any of it, would be my guess. Alright, let's go into workplaces here. No, that's all cooking out there. I think it's time for the bots to take over everything. We have how many? We only have like 8 or 9. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't have enough for them to take over everything just yet. Now we can unlock it though. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Kid's dog being annoying. Blue dumps, sure, why not? Not exactly a high priority job, but you know, somebody's got to do it, right? How are we looking on them? I guess that's 21 left to do. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. How does that work? We got 250 bots. 150 of them are working. 42 vacancies, 1 unemployed. Oh, I have 98 that are incapacitated. Nice. Okay. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Okay. I guess that answers the question, doesn't it? What happened? Did we run out of fuel? Oh, yeah, we did. We hit the fuel cap. Okay. Good to know. Now, as far as what we're using, is it because we ran out of canola seeds, or? Yep, it is. Okay. So we pushed our canola fields too far. So we may want to get them planted back somewhere in a fairly large amount. Question is, where do I want to put them? I don't think anybody's eating these sunflowers anytime soon. Alright, does that mean we have to go into the jobs and flip them back to regular beavers now then? No idea if there's a faster way to do this, but we're just going to do it this way. Absolutely not having the bots do that. Leave those alone. That's could be fine. We'll let them do that. This absolutely needs to get done though, so we're going to leave that on that guy. Same with these here. Otherwise we could be in a bit of trouble because we're not collecting the maple syrup. We've got bots incapacitated everywhere. They got no fuel. It's awful. They're dying. Look at them. They're all like, oh my god. I've got no juice. Same with this thing here. Yeah, like we got all this over here, but there was nobody really collecting it, so. Yeah, we'll just let it run and see what happens here for a minute. You guys ripped the sunflowers out yet? Thank you. Oh, gonna be 9 days for that ready. I don't know what you mean there's a problem here. Why would you think such things? Absolutely no problems here whatsoever. I just see if it'll recover. We've got the beavers working the refineries now, not the bots, so it should slowly start to recover back up. What else do we got a buttload of? We got a buttload of beets, don't we? Let's run that for a bit. Yeah, I just get into them nice little death spirals sometimes where one thing triggers another thing, and the next thing you know, the entire colony's shutting down on you. They'll figure it out, though. And all we really needed was about 500 more treated planks was the real goal. There's so many bots not doing anything now. Okay, back to fixing them now. Probably wouldn't hurt to have them working these either, or at least one of them. Just so it's literally always going. Where are you that you're paused? Oh, well yeah, I totally forgot about those ones. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Nobody needs to deal with that anymore. Forgot about those. Oh, you guys have scavenged everything there is to scavenge, huh? Well, in that case, you can get out of there. Go and have about half the tapper shacks to go that way. Alright. 2 smelters, good. Okay. Now we're running about 49 spare beavers, about, 68 bucks. None are incapacitated anymore, so that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and start switching some of this over then. Give the beavers the freedom they deserve, right? What's that, 60 of them left there? Thing I wanted to watch here though is this. Needs to go up faster. That's for sure. But beets are okay though. We got beets to make fuel too, I guess, huh? So we got 2 making catalyst and lubricant. You're making fuel with beets. I actually think we're going to get rid of this and put in another one here. Let's see, what else do we have a lot of? Probably radishes are probably good. I don't think anybody's eating radishes. Yeah. We've got a couple radishes. We can do that. That should help the situation a bit more. Probably we should put in another biofuel one too. Let's kill this guy as well. What can we biofuel out of here? Carrots probably. Actually no, we got shitloads of spatter dock over here. I mean, all we really need to do is probably put it down another one of these guys here somewhere, right? Let's get rid of that. Oh, forgot to demolish the other one, damn it. That shouldn't have went in there. We ain't waiting for your ass to come back out before we're building there, and this thing needs to go in now. Go. Thank you. Oh, forgot about that. There we go. Now it'll work. Okay. Now we should get plenty of spatter docks to make biofuel out of. And yep, fuel tanks are full again. This is just a maple syrup tragedy that we can't do anything about right now. He's used too much of the crap. Ridiculous amounts of it. I'm gonna pull back the power a bit here. Just so we don't burn it all up during the drought. Not a bad job over here, guys. We got through quite a bit of them, I must say. Apparently we missed those trees for some odd reason. Yeah, just let them chop. We're finally starting to see some oak show up here, though. Logs are slowly recovering, maybe. And are we actually out of pine resin? Is that a thing? Yeah, it looks like we kind of are. It takes about 7 days though, so I'm gonna just let it run. It's fine. I like the scaffolding they have on this thing. It's kind of cool. Alright, how's the fuel crisis now? Is it better? Yeah, it's okay now. We aren't doing good on catalyst, but that's just because we don't have enough pine resin coming in. For lubricant, that's okay, but we don't have no maple syrup for this. Oh, there you go. When you think you have enough, you need 600 more maple trees and 1,000 more pine trees. Just FYI. Just when you think you got enough, don't even think you got enough. Also, we had way more bots than I thought we were gonna. Alpha 3? Like... So we're 21 is at 2%. So we're on 21. Yeah, so we're in the rotation now of all our bots. And we have a staggering 273. I did not think we were going to have that many. That's absolutely the reason why I ran out of fuel. It has nothing to do with the fact that I didn't notice it. Totally the reason was because we just had so many bots. You know what? I think we're going to let him go without the lubricant. It's an optional thing. So we're going to pause this one and this one. What else can you make? Fuel? That's just using more of our pine resin, so... They'll slow down a little bit, but that's about it. We should have plenty of extras that it shouldn't matter in this cycle of them or whatever. But we need the pine resin for the planks. Okay, I think we're okay on that. Yeah, with that extra farm there, we seem to be actually harvesting everything now. Yeah, biofuel looks okay for you. Regular fuel looks okay. Have we ripped through all our radishes yet? No, we still got 360 or something, so. We're gonna go flip them to that. Mostly I just want to see if we put it to the bots if they'll get everything harvested or not, where the beavers never really have because we got it so far spread out. God, are we struggling that hard on the extractor too? Oh yeah, because it's a drought, that's right. Because we use all the bad water here. Because drought. That's fine. I'm going to get them back to the bots too. How many more do you guys need here? We're trying to end the series here. Come on now. 115 planks. And they're slowly trickling in, but not very damn fast, that's for sure. Well, definitely some interesting things for when I do play another one of this. On using bots and how they can just go berserko all of a sudden because it's so much resources they need. I haven't really ever played with them before, so it's kind of neat for me to figure that out a little bit. We didn't totally collapse the colony, just mostly. So it worked out okay. We've actually got some trees around growing, so we're slowly getting up in gears and wood again. Oh yeah, we're above 1K logs again. Nice. So that's actually slowly coming back. I think all these are working now. Now that I stopped yoinking the pine resin for other things. Okay, we're out of the drought, so let's get this opened up again. We can get full power. Almost there. We're almost there. 32, 31. How long will it go? And will the thing collapse before? $15 to go. I just gotta remember, after you build it, what do you need to use it? I remember. 98. 99. Come on, 99. My God, they still got all this work to do on it, though. I mean, come on, guys. You're literally, we're waiting for the last plank. Just nail it in. Gross. Now we gotta wait for you guys to build the dang thing all the rest of the way. Look at them all. Look at them all going crazy on there. Nah, 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 nah. Now what do we got, like a week of waiting for him to finish building it now? Damn, that thing takes a long time. Should have started it a while ago, huh? Almost there. It's almost there. Come on, you got this. Oh. First recultivator. Alright, now you need 500 extract and 500 paper. Okay. I mean, we can probably get that pretty quick. These are running on bot. Yep. Okay. Bad water's flowing again, so should be okay. We're getting plenty pumped out down here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Paper I'm not too worried about. We're already at 300 of that, so that's not going to take too long. Just a damn extract. Let's see. What else is going to use that? You're probably trying to use that for catalyst, aren't you? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we need that. I don't think you need that. We're just taking all the extract for this monument. And, yep. Radishes are falling a little bit. I think they're still holding fairly strong, though. There's taters. Taters are fine. They're holding really good. Well, I guess when I said I don't think I'll need a big tank of extract, I needed a big tank of extract. What else are we using that for? Anything? Or is it just for here? Oh, it looks like it's just for here. You just watch them grab it from over here and bring it back over there. Well, while this thing fills up, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then we'll launch this thing and end this stream here. But I'll be back in just a minute. Once this all gets filled up. Really? Do we burn logs down all the way again? No? We got lots of logs. What the hell? Get them in the paper mills, guys. Come on. What's going on here? Get to work. Should be plenty of paper. You know, I suppose we don't need this many treated planks being made anymore, right? Probably stop a bunch of that. Well, I'll be back in just a minute. Well, I don't see little yellow icons running all over, so I think we were successful in building the thing. Stockpiles are slowly recovering after that nonsense. Let's get this thing launched. And crash. Awesome. Well, that's a bit of a thing. I didn't even get the thing for the, oh boy. Well, that was interesting. I mean, I got the achievement at least. So there's that, right? We'll go and fire it back up here real quick. Mostly I just want to see if it registered that I got it for that map. Do, 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 do. I believe that was custom. So that one I got unlocked. Doesn't look like it did. Oh well. We'll worry about it another time. I don't remember which map it was I was playing. It wasn't that one. Is it Beavertopia? Or was it Beaver's World? I don't remember. Oh well. Anyways. That's going to be it for me this evening. I think that was a pretty good series. I enjoyed the map. It was pretty fun. We'll do another one another time. Probably after 1.0 gets finished up and mods get updated correctly and all that good stuff, I might do another modded playthrough. Or maybe a vanilla one. We'll see. Anyways, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. And I will see y'all next time. Have a good night.